Norpinefrein, Hendicassilable, Norpinefrein, Yurtsit. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think it is. I like Norpinefrein. I'm gonna have to load it again. I don't know if Warlord's in. Quiver upgrade. Okay, the arrow's facing the wrong way. It's too. Perfectly done. With speed and grace since I started streaming. But yeah, we have the VCR that spits out I can't even think about the... What? VHS! Never want to drink anything and dump the glass of whatever into said bucket of plastic or earth-killing plastic. So I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, we're testing Starlink this morning. Are you guys noticing a big choppiness? It's got a stripped out butthole. So the butthole in that Blue Yeti is stripped, so I can't put it on a... Can you imagine? It's just like... That's not... Hold on, can you go in these? Yeah. These guys, multiple ones, double fisting. Can I just fill that up? Can I do this one? Oh man, I just filled it up. Filled right up to the brim. Zero again. That sucks, the huge one. That is the hugest suck. Count is at 2. I even threw holy water. I even threw pine sol at him.
Into the eyes of your enemy.
I don't think you guys are learning a whole lot from this fish finder. Top shelf. We've got Iron Sword. Wizards and Warriors 2 Iron Sword. On the other side, we've got Wizards and Warriors, the original. So we've got 1 and 2. And then on the other side, we've got Metroid. I jumped the doors and all of the holes. A bunch of dummies anyways, right? Am I right? Sounds like they're dumb.
Hey.
Ah! Jeez! Don't scare me. Hi, honey. How are you? So good. Did you see that grind? It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. This is sweet. It's funny, I had the urge to do this and go, Sega. Just to be an idiot. I like raw monkey butts a lot. I wouldn't. See, you worked again. You gave it to the wrong person, but that's just because it's random.
I fail to see the problem.
Oh, death! I stink a lot.
I fail to see the problem with everything being
Oh yes! Oh yeah! Oh yes! The greatest victory of all time ever! Woo! You guys do know that first one's rigged, right? Don't squish, don't jump, don't punch, don't squish, don't squish the grape, don't squish me. Using a venom, but I'm just a jumping grape. Don't squish, hopping through the sewer. Something, something, something. Don't squish. I hate it. I will play Batman every day for the rest of my life if I could guarantee my kids would never. Yep, I think I do it. I think I'm pulling out. I'll kill you. Oh. Boogers. For follows, and we do this. Where's test follow? Yeah! It's just little in there. I need to make it so that it's the full size right there. Mm-hmm. And that's it. So it'll be like the whole size of the whole size. Confucius also, I'll say it for you. Confucius also say, man who goes to bed with an itchy ass, wake up with smelly finger. Brian, that is disgusting. Excuse me while I go hit myself. Nailed it. Nailed it. Jonas!
Everybody.
So he can hit me, but the boomerang didn't hit him. Gross. That's 2 resets. All right, let me give that back to HD Flex. That shouldn't be... Why is that clickable? No. Punch me. Hat made of ass. 3. Oh, food! Does it count? Let's see. It did. Oh, piss! Define what milking actually is. Is it to remove the milk from something? Because then you can do the process of milking, and if you don't get any milk out, you wouldn't technically be milking it. So even if it had nipples, like I have nipples, and I don't think I can be milked because you'd never get milk out of them. Is it the process or is it the result? Ever milk a bull? I took the liberty of milking your bull or milking your cow for you. We don't have a cow. We have a bull. And shoot them in their butts. We'll try it again. We'll get it. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. That's it. I got it. Fine. Did it. Clip it. End of the song. Those are the lyrics. We've done it. Matt D got me excited again. Dang it. We can do it now. By do it, I mean we can finish the game, potentially. Giddy up, bird. Touch me. Good touch. High five. You're dead. For the rest of the run, guys, this is my first and the second ever fully 100% no damage run of Facsimile. Just have to kill the evil, but thankfully we can't be hurt. And we did it, ladies and gentlemen! We have beaten Facsimile without taking a single hit of damage anywhere throughout the entire game. We have to wait until we showeth the world how we fixed the tree and created a majestical waterfall. And once we see that, we shall do what we always do. Release the doves! I'm so happy to be done with it. But no one clips anything good from this channel. You guys are a bunch of non-clipping losers. But I never come around dogs. I'm not a big dog guy. As I've gotten older, I was a huge dog. The magic before, oh, yes! The moon climb. We did the moon climb. Man, so good. Games. So what you want to do, hit the bricks, is wait for them to throw that way, and then you need to be here. So you need to be off of the ledge, where if you let go, you fall, okay? So you can't be standing, or you can't be on the ledge like here, because you're not gonna get it. So if you do the hook shot and hold the hook shot, as long as you're not holding up, you'll do the wrap, okay? But you can't be holding up. How do I want to say it? I don't know how many frames it is, but you may have to let go of up almost on the same frame. So if you watch my inputs, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip up and B rapidly.
Or later. Not anymore. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I always forget that there's two. Jacobs, I'm the man. I don't get even either. I don't feel the need. I'm not even going to register it. I'm not even getting registered.
Dun, 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 dun. Poops and farts. Poops and farts. Poops and when they poop, they fart. Poops and poop. I gotta stop that. That's Yeeves. Guys, if you want to know why I'm saying poops and farts, that's because of 8-Bit Steve. Somehow, he got me saying poops and farts while I play video games. And I don't know why. Poops and farts.
Enemies to do more damage. So every loop of the game, it gets increasingly harder, except when you get to loop 7, it stops. It no longer changes anymore. And one of the things that we do in the speed runs of Moby shits. Is that 5 hits there? We're this close. We're going to finish this run out. We'll reset 5 hits in the middle of the run, but we won't reset it on Palace 9. Palace 9, we finish the game. I thought that was only 4 hits. Finally can kill that guy. We must practice boss 3 more, always.
We've got a picture of Sassy with the bucket in her. Why does the enemies like to quadruple hump you? I don't know. I think it's in Asian culture, like gangbangs are a thing. I don't know. I'm not an archaeological. So right in here. That way you can let this guy come at you just a little bit before you kick him. And then as soon as you kick him, you're just going to tap down on the D-pad just a little bit. 1 pixel is enough, but at least 1 pixel, okay? And then all you're going to do is walk to the abobo on the ground, walk until you're at his nipples, and then jump backwards, okay? So we're going to wait, kick down, nipples back, okay? And it's over. Every single time. Again. Kick down, nipples back. And then I'm going to sit here and dance with this guy just to show it again. One more time. Turn around. Kick. Whoa. Turn around. Kick down over. Nipples back. Dance. Dance, dance.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, Abadis, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victory possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beer chugging best.
I can't find the stopper. Where's my remote? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Rick? Zero, Archimedes, Smokedus, J Garden, Jiddle, Grand Designs, Mega Manatee. Good morning, everybody. Lemon Kitsune, Lemon, how's it going? Lock and Cane, Parse, Raspinol, Navard. Oh, Crime Dog, everybody's friggin' here. Everybody's friggin' here. Jiddle's friggin', everybody friggin' here. Oh my gosh, am I overwhelmed with the life. Weevil of Doom, bit early for you, isn't it, don't you think? Courtney, how's it going? Big Alley, coo! What's up? Buzz Thunder, good morning. Buzz, you missed we rewatched the whole tournament. We rewatched the whole tournament yesterday, and everyone was very turned on by your presence. You know what I mean? Yesterday was rough in the replay. What happened in the replay yesterday? What happened in the replay yesterday? Bunch of assholes? Oh, no. What's up with the Wheel of Fortune thing? I was working. Mega Manatee, there's a game we play where we try to guess a cart. Good morning, Warlord's End. That cart is sent to me by somebody in the chat. So, for example, if you're a collector of NES games and you happen to buy some games and you have doubles, and you're looking to get rid of some of your doubles, if it's missing in my collection, you can feel free to send it to me and we'll play a game. Your goal is to send the cart to me. It doesn't have to be an expensive one. A lot of them are just kind of filler carts. And if the chat can't guess your cart, then you get, Mega Manatee, if you bring out your shats, there's 6 little squares to the right of your character profile picture. And in there, one of them is a golden cart that you can get. It gives you a shield in the Take It Outside game, and you can get that golden cart by stumping the chat, by sending a cart and having us not be able to guess what it is. We use the wheel. You get to spin the wheel 5 times, and you have to tell us 5 different facts about the game. Buzz, I hope you had fun, and I hope you consider doing it next year with a little practice. You did well just playing casually. I do have Zelda. Mega Manatee, if you go to the Discord, there's a channel called Collector's Paradise. In that channel, there's a pinned message. Let's see. Let me just make sure it does work. So, if you go to Collector's Paradise, boop, boop. This is Collector's Paradise, the channel. The pinned messages. One of them is my P.O. box to send a game. The other one is my collection in a Google Sheet. If you go to my collection in the Google Sheet, you can see the full collection. And then you can also toggle it by missing. The missing view down here shows you the games that I don't have. These are the games that you can send if you have them and you would like to. There's no requirement to do so, but a lot of people here do collect games, and over the years of collecting games, they've acquired doubles that they don't need. We're using the collection at NestFest.
Sounds crazy. Saying never actually is. Learn why at Navy.com. America's Navy.
Grand Designs is going for CIBs. He's an insane man. I have a spare Super Mario Brothers pickup only. I'll also cover the bar tab. I need to get my passport. Please add a column that states was donated by Buzz. There's a few of them in there. I wouldn't tell anybody that though. Sounders are borked. They're not called sounders for one thing. And yes, they are. But they're not called sounders. When I say sounders, I want to punch myself in my own throat. Audio commands. Sounders? No. Right here. Right here. I would grab, move the beard, and then just rabbit punch myself repetitively in the throat box when I say that. It is the worst. Only the stickiest ones came from Buzz. Got like every... Well, Mega Man Team, that's the other thing you can do. It's a way to donate to the stream as well. If you look through that Google sheet and see one that I don't have, a lot of them are what I call filler games. They're games that aren't very expensive. They're just games that... sports games and things like that to fill out the collection. The one that we guessed yesterday was Mystic Quest. I put it back there. It's like a $8 game. When are we having Backroom Brewery? Mystery Quest. Yeah, Mystery Quest. That's it. We believed him. That's it. You got it. Yeah, you're smart. Somehow I actually decreased the monetary cart value. You did, but I washed it off. Oh, I was been spraying spray paint in the garage, and the fumes have come into here. I need to air this room out a little bit. Give me a second. It's too much for me. I gotta get some airflow. I've been breathing in paint fumes today. I'm spray painting the controllers. You know, I'm running into a bit of a bummer with those controllers. This one looks really nice. I've been looking at it a lot, but I've realized that this gold is really dark and doesn't show a huge distinction between this and bronze. So I found a bronze, which is a little darker than this, but I think I need to go get a gold that's really bright. That way gold is like, and then the bronze is just a little bit mellower. You know what I mean? Too loud? You scared me. I don't care. You guys scare me all the time. I don't care. Worth it. Bro, it's not even 6:30 a.m. So? Yeah, why are you here so early? Do you have to... Is he get up early to fire somebody? What's up, Grim Chiefer? Sauna guy. How's it going? Let's get some morning warmsy upsies with this game here, a Kung a Fu. Oh no, early ass meetings. We run into each other backwards. Oh no. Oh, terrible. I hate ass meetings. I hate it when my ass meets the ground the most. Some ass meetings can be pretty sweet. Needs to lay off the occasional fumes. Romeo does. I need a little less fumes myself. Too fast. Yeah, right now we are we're putting in some time the rest of this week. Next week, gross. Next week I have a week-long training seminar that I have to go to. So I'll be gone Monday, but I think I can leave Monday after the stream. So next Monday there will be a stream. I think. I'll have to check into it. But I believe so. So there'll be a stream on Monday, and then I am in trainings. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Beep boop. I'll be in trainings Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. After my seminar thing is over on Thursday, it'll be like 4 o'clock in the evening. I'll drive the 3.5, 4 hours home, get home at about 8 o'clock, wake up in the morning on Friday, throw my kid in the car with all of the Flawless Nest stuff, drive 6.5 hours to Kalamazoo to set up at the Flawless Nest tournament at Michigan retro gaming thing. So next week will be yikes. We will definitely be talking about large loads for sure. Damn it. What was this about Buzz Thunder? Is training on how to attend trainings? The training is for my seat on the board of directors in the Rural Electric Cooperative. So we live in an area that is very rural and big electric companies don't provide electricity for rural areas because there's no money in it. So in order to get electricity out to these farmers and the people in very rural areas, the electric cooperatives became a thing. And electric cooperatives are member-owned utilities that are run by a CEO, but then are monitored, is a good way of putting it, by a board of directors that have the interest of the membership. So you don't get, I'm going to keep that for now. So you don't get CEOs trying to make a bunch of money off of a nonprofit. So they're monitored and regulated by a board of directors. I'm on the board, but your duties as a director, you know, I think I need to turn this up a little bit. Your duties as a director are greater than, oh, I guess it's maxed. What if I bring this down a bit, this up a bit? Sorry, I'm adjusting. See what that does. Not gonna lie, I'm not living country, but I listen to Merle Haggard, Hank Williams, Wayne Jennings. Country music's good. Old country music's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Y'all put cows on really big hamster wheels. We got the same electricity. Do you have balcony solar plus batteries? No. Solar is fine. There are some people that have solar, but solar is not really the answer to electricity. Ooh, this could be good right at the start. No. I gotta move something here. 1 second. I hate that. Stop it. I've got the fan on in here trying to move some air around so I don't die from all of the paint fumes. And it's taking one of the banners I have set up and it's making a little rattling sound. And I can't ignore it because I suck at life. So 3/4 of the city power is powered up this stream. Got it. Right. Yep. I take it Nestfest is coming soon. Nestfest is coming soon. You're right. So with solar power, the problem is the main problem with electricity is at peak hours. So we can make electricity. One of the things that we have a hard time doing is making enough when everybody's using it. Fun fact, not everybody uses it during the day. During the day, people are at work and doing all the other things. Everybody's using it at night when they're on their phones and their TV's on and they're doing their laundry and they're washing their dishes and they're doing all of the things, you know, when you're not at home, maybe your AC's not running. You get home and you turn your AC up. The peak time that people use electricity is in the evening when you're leading towards nighttime when there's no sun. And we do not have an effective way of storing large amounts.
What's happening?
We gotta go.
That's too loud.
Pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
So turn that up a little bit. It's too much. We do not have an effective way to store electricity in giant batteries. So solar panels does not fix it. Surprisingly. We're still on Kung Fu? Yeah, we're still on Kung Fu. I mean, I haven't even done a run of it yet. Convert solar into battery storage. We do not have a way of storing the large amount of electricity that we need. We don't have the technology to store energy. Batteries don't cut it. They don't make a big enough battery. Not only are they Raspidal, not only is there a cost, we can't produce a big enough battery or a battery that stores the amount of energy that a city needs when the lights go out. Does that make sense? It's kind of interesting. It's something that I didn't know when I got into learning more about, being on that board and learning more about electric production. The electricity that's powering these lights right now was just made. Just made. So when you see a hydro dam or you see windmills or you see anything that's producing electricity, that electricity is being produced. It is being distributed and going directly to houses. We don't store it. We don't have a way of storing it. So the only way to make sure everyone has enough electricity is to be able to produce enough electricity to meet demand when it is happening. Can't you store the daytime solar power by lifting huge casks of beer onto the roof? Eric, the Sonic guy. See, now that's something I should bring up at a meeting. That's smart. That's smart. Kung Fu rules. Keep kicking ass. Thanks, Shane. It does scale to, but I could see that, but at individual house scale. Yeah, it does scale to city size. Doesn't scale. Yes. Individual households is fine. If you want to put solar panels on your house and then have a battery that powers your house and be self-sufficient, then that absolutely 100% does. But solar panels as a way of fixing the amount of energy that we are slowly going backwards in the amount of energy that we can produce and the amount of energy that we are using. So as a population, we're using more energy, just period. We have more appliances, more people, we're using more energy. And then data centers are all of a sudden requiring a shit ton. That's the large loads. When I talk about going to these meetings and we're talking about large loads and handling large loads, and taking large loads onto our systems, we're talking about data centers. Those are our large, other big manufacturers as well, but data centers are the big ones. So large loads are coming in, and we're using more and more and more. And then the biggest problem is regulations. So you have different policies being put in place where you're not allowed using coal and you're not allowed using this, or they're shutting down these plants and stuff because everything has to go green. Well, we can't produce enough electricity using all green. It doesn't work. So that's the struggle for electric providers, is to follow the regulations and still be able to keep up with demand. This is what I'll be talking about all next week. Electricity in a jar and then use it when you need it. Iru, that's possible as well. Data centers are a really tricky spot. They're looking to pass some laws that require data centers to make their own power. That would be really nice. There we go. Looks good. Is all right. Can they at least buy me dinner first?
How about
Okay.
you?
Too early. Data centers in Ohio right now. Oh, yeah. They're a huge conversation for all of us. We're going to try to do this whole stage. I've yet to do this whole stage in one go. Too late. Too late. Data centers powering themselves, or at least providing. Yes, Iru. So the idea is it's complicated because it's either data centers have to produce their own generation, but then they also have to follow the same rules and regulations as well. And to produce enough power, we're very limited. Everybody wants to produce green energy, which is going to be hydro, wind, solar, or nuclear. Those are your green energies. But hydro is pretty much used. We've pretty much tapped into all of the big water. Really, it's true. We've pretty much tapped into all of the big water we can. And there's a lot of regulations on what we're doing when we're tapping into water like that and building big dams and how it affects the environment. So hydro's not really a thing. Wind's very inconsistent as well. So it leaves solar. But like I said, solar power is a problem because it doesn't hit demand. Demand happens at night when there's no sun and we can't store it. So there's the problem with solar. So the best case scenario to power us into the future is nuclear. The problem with it is the last nuclear plant that went live took 14 years to build. Because of regulation changes and problems on the site, you cannot produce a nuclear facility in 10 years. And we have a power problem yesterday. So nuclear is not it. The best thing that we could probably do is take old coal plants, because we're not allowed burning coal anymore. Even though like in Asia, they burn, I think it's like 70 or 80% of the power they make is used with coal, is made with coal. We have regulations that say, no, it's bad for the environment. So the next best thing is to convert coal power plants and have them burn natural gas, which is still not very green, but it's better than coal. But we need to have these large loads. We need to have them producing their own power, but they're going to have just as much of a hard time producing it as we are. The other thing is they either need to do that or they need to pay more money, because what they do is they make the peak higher, which makes electricity cost more money, which means you pay more for electricity when a data center comes onto your system. It uses more electricity, which means the value of the demand is higher and it gets spread out amongst everybody in that distribution. So what you end up having is the data center comes online and then your price goes up. So the least they can do is put regulations in place that when a data center comes online, that they're responsible for covering the extra monetary need in them using the electricity, and it's not passed on to the rest of the people downstream. I'm fairly certain they are loosening the regulations on Eru. You're right. They have to. They're working on that now. Nuclear, the 3 Mile Island nuclear site is actually being rebuilt. So they're starting to do that. The small nuclear reactors are good, no life, but they still take a long time to build. Nah, not the ones that people fit in their backyards, but they have nuclear reactors on like submarines and stuff. There's technology for small nuclear reactors that isn't a bad idea, but they still take a really long time to make. They still take a really long time to make. And are really expensive. It's too late. Yeah, nuclear doesn't fix now. What fixes now is coal. We have an abundance of coal plants that we're not allowed using because of the regulations. What fixes the power problem right now is allowing coal power plants to go back online. But then we're going to be burning more coal, which we have and we can burn, but it makes smoke and it's not good for the planet. But I'm not saying that it's great. I'm just saying that's what fixes the problem now. Yeah, coal will help tremendously in the now. Coal and they're allowing some coal plants, like I said, to be converted to natural gas. But not, that still costs a lot of money and takes a lot of time. The other thing is regulating the use and the need for data centers. But good luck with that. People love those bitches. You know what I mean? Yeah, pairing with Taco Bell would be good. Can never get that second kick. What's up, PCA? Blow the data centers up. We're fine. I would be fine with life going back to before ChatGPT and before AI. I'd be fine with that. Oh, I was almost there. I'd be fine with it, but I'm guilty of using it. So it's one of those things where I'm kind of a hypocrite in that way. Because for me, it's like, you know, I'm fine with not using it. But I know that that's not a thing. That's not a thing. I would be okay. I'll go walking in the woods and enjoy my life the way I did before it. I'd be fine. The world will not stop. Me, you know, and that's the hypocritical part of it. That's the part that's not right. It's like, oh, well, no one else is going to stop, so I won't stop. But it's true. Yeah, the rest of it. So, but at what point is it, you'll hear people say, well, but, you know, it'll never change if we don't change. Like, yeah, you're right. It will never change. So I'm going to keep using it. Oh, man, I can't do this. Zando? Big message. That's not good. Those are some sweet moves. Yeah, Sonic guy, that's the problem. I'm gonna shorten it up. I can't do it all together, so I'm gonna have to do the moon kicks from here. There it was. Got it, baby. That's good. 1546. Both political and everyone just wants to win the next election. Oh, short-sightedness. Yeah, I would agree with that. The person with the most toys at the ends wins. Today's Taco Tuesday. Person with the most flawless runs wins. Yeah, I'm a win. Mom, I'm a winner. Too early. Still too early. Gross. How is that too slow? I always wonder. Gotta keep practicing that until it feels right. And then Nest Fest and then another October. So the inaugural Flawless Nest is not this weekend, but next weekend. Correct. That's fine if that happens, but it's too slow. Actually, what I should do is I should aim for that one. Because it's easier. And I can make up the time in the other ones. There it was. That's what you want. So No Life, as far as Nest Fest goes, we can bring the 3 to Net. You can bring the 3 to Nest Fest. Do you have to do the quarterly performance review with chat? No. It's too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Damn it. There it was. That actually, I feel a little bit there. I feel. Actually, I think it is time for quarterly reviews. I demand to know more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to work. That sounds like work. I don't want work. I think the dark, right? The light one, in my opinion, may be closer to the color, but the thing that stands out to me when I think of the NES console, see, I color matched these. The thing that stands out is that the bottom one is darker and there's a contrast between the two. For the two colors that you have in that No Life, and let's bring it up for chat and see what chat thinks as well. Even though the lighter one is closer, the darker one has a higher contrast. So guys, we're looking at these that No Life made, which this is the darker color. It shows a high contrast here. There's a lower contrast there. But that's the color. This has a better overall look. When I see, because this gray matches this gray, this dark gray, the other one is this. This may be closer, but there's not enough contrast there, right? What does chat think? Your wife likes the darker one. I think the main reason is because when you look at a console, even though that darker one needs to be a little more purple and whatnot, I think that it's the contrast that really makes it. F you, doof. F you, doof. F you. That's what I have to say to you. I just made that one, damn it. I just made that one. Doof. I'm not mad. Ladies and gentlemen, can't stop, won't stop. Damn, I just made that one. Now I have to do more work. This is bullshit. What's everyone think about this? 300 doof. Good guess. You win. So what do you guys think here? Like this just seems more right than that because it just seems too light. Even though it may be closer, it just is too light. Is that my keyboard? This is No Life's keyboard. Mine's dirtier than that. Mine's dirtier. Stary says, right, in my opinion. You like this one better? Ooh. Waterboy, you know me. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I need to know more. This is the keyboard of someone who spends their time doing things worth doing than spending their time cleaning their keyboard. I'm with you, No Life. Dirty. Dirty keyboard. It's a keyboard. All right, no one's giving me good. Romeo says the one looks better. Sassy, help me out. Right here, we've got two Nintendos with different colored bottoms. We've got a lighter colored bottom and a darker colored bottom. I tend to think that the darker shows a better contrast between the two. If we bring out a Nintendo, well, actually, if we did this, this is an exact color match. This is a good way to do it. This is I color matched it at the store. This is the exact color match. So you look at this and you say, this is too light and the other's too dark. But I think the important part to make it look good is that there's a contrast between the light and the dark. These to me are too close in color. Darker is better. The one on the right is probably closer to the true color, but it's lighter than the true color, which brings it too close to the gray at the top. Darker more, darker more. Darker looks better, but I think lighter is more correct. I go for the bigger contrast. Is the lid? Yeah, it's just not on there. I don't know how UV works with this type of plastic. It's not the same as the console, so. Yeah, I think that we go for the one on the left and then you get this. Which this shows how dark it really is. It's a little extra dark. But for now, it blends in with the darker colors here and whatnot. And yeah. And the sweet wrap. We can review this. That wrap took way for too long. Oh, I'm sure I'll end up getting good at it, right? Oh, okay, I don't have. I guess we could try to do the full stage. Oh, I almost freaking did it. That's crazy. No, wait. Who wants some?
Troy has a boo-boo and Mom wants you to come into the bathroom.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm needed in the house.
Let me know. I'll show you how you can beat him, and then you can use it in your own gameplay. I literally like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have. Dante, thanks for the GGs. Gustavo.
Would be acceptable, but the BK croissant, which is a clear breakfast fast food winner, especially now that they're doing double sausage. I love the idea of food having double the sausage. I love the idea of food that you wouldn't even think would have sausage. Like if you gave me a Caesar salad, double sausage, sure. Sure, I'm adventuresome. I'll do it. Why not? Sausage doesn't go on a Caesar salad. Shut your mouth. Try that out for size. Why don't you put that on a bit? I didn't say that I love double sausage. I'm just saying you can put it where you don't think it belongs, and it would still be good. That didn't help. That actually made it worse, I think. What the fuck happened there? Fudge! Wow. Wow, this game.
I use this to touch my meat. No. No. Negative. Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice.
One thing I like about stage 4 is that you just shoot everyone with your balls. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them until they're dead. Shoot him here and shoot him there. As long as it's with your balls. Shoot their heads. Shoot their butts. Shoot their eyes. Shoot their thighs. Shoot their heads. Shoot their butts. Shoot their eyes and in their thighs. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them till they're dead. This great song, I love it.
Scoobity doobity scoobity snack. 1, 2, 3. Scoobity doobity doobity snack. Very nice. We'll get snakes here. 1, 2. Get the snowman and the frog. Let the frog turn. Jump. Oh, that is the greatest thing ever! Oh my! What? Hey, if you're gonna go outside, you do need to put clothes on.
You probably didn't even hear what I said. I said it would make my nipples hard, is what I said.
I would like to eat somebody now. All right, at least I ate the lady out of the bathtub.
Clip!
Phrasing, boom!
Easy. Okay, last try.
There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp
Yes!
fingers, shrimp burger, shrimp
You owe me
salad.
$5, Matt. All right, we're gonna finish the fight out damageless.
We've not seen Morbius, the hit movie of 2022. No. I didn't think it was a comedy. Is it a comedy? That was like a superhero Batman thing.
Knife. That's a knife.
Do I need to slide my finger down farther?
Show it in their face. Let them see the skill. Full length skill. All of it at once. Don't hold back. Keep going. Dang it, I missed it there at the end. That wasn't it either. I still missed it. Saving time. Frosted feet. Freaking defeat. Frosted feet. Frosted feet. The free perfect. I still didn't get it. Frame. No. Let go. Too early. First try. Oh, just bat. Color me impressed. Exactly. I'm a color now. Here we go. Old jerk face head extraordinaire. Let's see what he's doing.
Let me try that again. That's my best impression of Sharon. Pretty good, too, if I have to say so. Top of the morning to you, laddie. And Pollyhead, I see you haven't farted.
Now we had determined that for every cat, kitten rather, for every... Holy crap. I have a son that goes 150 miles an hour all of the time. He's the one that hiked 21 miles with me over the weekend. He's running back and forth through the house, and he went to run back into his room, either tripped, stubbed his foot, he ripped part of a nail off, took a bunch of skin off of the bottom or off the tops of his toes, and then he smashed his face up against the shelf in his room. His tooth went through the bottom of his lip, and then his top tip tooth went through and gashed his top lip. Gashed the top of his bottom lip, and then I think the bottom tooth went through because he's got a puncture down here where a tooth went through. The holes are all small, so he doesn't need any stitches. Like, it's not, there's nothing that's open, but you can see a little hole here where his tooth went through, and then on top you can see where he bit it, and then he's got a big swollen lip and his foot just trashed. Get destroyed. Troyer the Destroyer. It's a good thing he's a beast and he's strong, because he doesn't. He should play games. Yeah, that's what they came out and told me. I'm starting to get numb to those things. He's the same one that tried to jump over this stack of pillows and caught his foot and then head-butted a shelf and took his front two teeth and knocked them where they were facing backwards. They were knocked his front two teeth straight back. And then we took him to the dentist and they just kind of pulled him down a little bit and then they set in. And now those have fallen out and those were his baby teeth. But is this shelf okay? I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for pooping in last night. Thanks for not being there. When I stopped by, you were gone. Kids like the movie. We Below Doom put a couple new movies on his Plex for the boys. The new Minions movie and Toy Story 5. We watched both of them. They sell bubbles. You can put your... my son would break the bubble. Weeblo is the best. Nice. I've never done that stage before, and I was almost going to do it until I sucked a lot. Who was that? Who did that? Chris! Chris H. Games, welcome in. He added Night Killer to... Is that what we're going to watch this Friday? Or this Saturday? I think people want to do a movie night Saturday night. I don't know if Romeo's being dumb or not. Who watches Sixth Sense with their kids? Chris, for 1 whole year. Nope, wrong. Don't call me dumb. Don't call me Shirley. Not you, the other Romeo, brother. The other Romeo says that Sixth Sense would be a good movie to watch with your kids. Going golfing soon. Gonna drink all the beers. I probably won't drink all the beers. I had way too many beers for drunk Fu. So I'll probably take it sleazy. Romeo, let me guess, you don't have kids? You're talking about the movie where the kid sees dead people as a good movie for kids? I'm being serious as well. It's a terrible idea to show that movie to kids. Spoilers! Yeah. Damn. I gotta jump later. Yeah, nightmare fuels for kids. Right, yeah. An apple? Oh, ample amount of beers. Duh, ample. Stupid me. Nice. I jumped at the wrong time. I kicked at the wrong time. I did it, though. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, the Sixth Sense is a good way to mess your kids up, period. $27, reset, that's fine. Romeo, that's not the key. That's not the key at all. Too fast, maybe? Yeah. We're just going to practice moon kick. Maybe. Nope. Too high. 3 tall. Too high. Too low, maybe? Crap. Too high? Too high. Close. Too fast? Too high, damn it. Was there a new discovery that got you running this again? No. Nope. Just a desire to speedrun again for a bit. Finally. And then I didn't get a moon kick. Too fast. That's good. Missed it. I'm going to start doing actual runs today, Warlord Zen. There it is. Damn it! Yeah, I'm going to start doing actual runs today. I'll probably go through this and then we'll set up our splits. While we're running, I'll probably get rid of chat here because there just won't be any chat. And then I'm going to do full playthroughs so I get a kind of even amount of practice everywhere across the board. Too fast? That looks good. Nope. Way too slow. It's got to be super fast there. Still a frame off. So this and Jaws are similar in that you are just doing precise moves the whole time. Which do you feel is harder? Oh, this is harder by leaps and bounds than Jaws. Jaws is pleasant compared to what you have to do in this one. I mean, what do we have for frame perfect inputs in Jaws? Some of the shimmies and shakes and stuff. There's some precise things. We used to have the one frame perfect double kill. This has got 3 or 4 frame perfect inputs that have to be done in every stage. Yeah. It's not even close. They're not even in the same ballpark. Now, the Jaws fight's hard. Yeah, it's all small windows in Jaws. Don't get me wrong, Jaws is still a really cool run and it's precise because you have to learn a route. And it's unforgiving because you have that exact route that you have to do. But you see me repeating this over and over again because it has to be frame perfect with the 2 jumps. Too fast. That looks good. It was not. Now, what do I do to save myself in this case? Not that. We will see Jaws run after Kung Fu. I still have the record, so no. Maybe if Colonizer's playing it. Romeo, I just think the conversation's stupid. So I'm not even gonna... I think you're entertained by the conversation, but I'm not. It's an obviously dumb thing to do to your kids. It's dumb for them. It's dumb for you as a parent. It's just dumb. If people choose to do that, that's fine. But I'm not going to. So I'm just ignoring the conversation. That's too high. Yeah, I need to get back on that. I have the new routing, just need to get a better Jaws fight. Nice. Yeah, I still have the record. Crap. Poop. Joker has the record here, but not in Jaws. Yeah, we have 2 conversations going. One is about Jaws, one is about Kung Fu. One is about traumatizing children. Crap. Damn, I just can't do this. There it is. Nope. So then I can't take the knife. I'm just going. I just have to finish. Yeah, Jaws is definitely not a movie to show to your children. And we're going to go right here. I don't have to say it. We're going to try to do full stages. Damn. Hike went amazing. My son is a beast. I just do that and then I go back to this strategy. We should just do it, right? And to see what times we can get. The only thing I think I'm going to do here is decide what I do. If I don't get the moon kick, it's a shake, I believe. Oh, gross. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's actually do some full runs. That's a pizza fart. That's a pizza fart right there. I can tell by the smell and the taste. What's up, pizza fart? Animals are, but we found 50 frogs. We found 50 frogs. Lord Kai's practicing for the tournament? No, the tournament is once a year. The Drunken Kung Fu tournament's once a year. I'm going world record attempts. Let's go Kung Fu, any percent. What's the start time delay? Isn't it like 7.2 seconds? And then the first... Stick Dick. The second one is... What's up, Cards Fan? You rang. Third one is... What do we call the third split? $7.7. I knew it was 7 something. 7 sounds about right. We'll test it at the beginning. Stick Dick, you rang. What are the other ones? We'll just do Giant because I'm not getting any good ideas from you guys. Oh, whoops. Giant Ween. Red clothes. And then Wiener. Any percent, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Save as. Good. Sure. Edit layout. Layout settings. Timer. Splits. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then chat goes away. And then splits.
You inviting the neighbors over?
You can go ahead and close that. One second. It's just I was spray painting, and it was. What are you getting?
Me?
I was spray painting. It smelled, so I opened it up to.
Smells in here all.
Smells like farts, though. All right. Let's see. Whoa. I got it at +7. Edit splits. Minus. 7 doesn't look right. No, it's right for sure. 7 is right. All right, let's go. We'll try see what our first PB is gonna. Oh, I gotta remove the times that are in there. World record is 333. Thank you. May I have another? No, thank you. Be enough to start. You were lying about your PB time. I know. Cards fan thought I was lying. Cards fan, in the tournament, you thought I was lying. I was not. Sure. Because he saw my sum of best and he thought it was a PB. It was a sum of best. Yeah, Drunk Fu was a great tournament, Cursed. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Good enough. Every run being sub 4. I doubt things will go as planned. So no life. The problem with that is.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat them now.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique.
I had to think of that.
You should be able to beat them now.
Ooh, can we get it?
I got everything but the last part. Up through
I got
you
it.
should be able.
You should be able to beat him now.
Oh, that's beautiful. 54, that's beautiful. No life. The problem with that is in order to get a sub 4, you have to get a double kick Mr. X. And it's a 2-frame window. When people are drunk, they're never going to be able to consistently hit a 2-frame window. It's just not possible. Never consistently. You know what I mean? Only have to do it 4 times. Yeah. You rang. So far, so good. I'm going to finish out the run just so we get a PB.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
Those are the wrong split sounds.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part. Up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now.
I am a great magician.
That's the Great Magician. The audios are overlapping.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it.
Yeah, you rang.
Never make it. Never make it. He'll never make it. Ever. Don't you
See, you can't make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Yeah, look at all those gold splits, right?
I mean, crap, man.
339 from the hip.
You don't see that every day. I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
We'll have to see. I think it's playing some at the wrong time. Thanks for the GGs. Romeo, Colonizer, Sarbempa. That gives us a PB. 339.4.
Receive Stephen.
Get him, Stevie! He's behind the splits. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Part on blue. Now, I wonder if it's going to show us if we're in the red or in the whatever or not.
Rocket launcher.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. All right, we have our first good one. 27, but...
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Chuck.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
Too high.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now!
Your grandma did it in 337. She's amazing. Like, that's supposed to play there. I'm coming! I'm coming! Fail. Fail. I can take a knife. And where would that come from? It would come from a good 3 and a good 5 for me. Trap. Uranus, it does. Yeah. I can improve time on 3 and 5 and 2. 3, 5, and 2.
I am a great magician.
3, 5, and 2. His conflict communication skills. Chosen one! Oh, whoops, I forgot to split.
He's well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Oh, so close. So close. Yike. Turn around, bad guys. I'm not going to split there because my splits are bad. My time in 1, I can't do better. My time in 2, I can do better. My time in 3, I can do better. My time in 4, I cannot do better. My time in 5, I can do better. I need all or a combination of at least 2 of them. If I do 2 well and 3 well, I don't need 5. If I do 2 well and 5 well, I don't need 3. If I do 3 and 5 well, I don't need 2. I need at least 2 improvements there. We're talking tenths of a second. I can go a half a second if I do all 3 of them. And I could get a 332, but if we're talking just 2 out of 3, my chances of getting 2 out of 3 are, need a ton more practice.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now.
Too close to him.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Total eclipse of the shark. This is the reset that you have to get used to here. I gotta take the audio and change them. They're happening too often. There was something I put in there. If I reset early enough, it doesn't play any audio. That's not working. Ellie Martin. What's up? Ellie Martin. Hey, bro. How's it going? Let's look at the code and find out why it's playing the sound so much. Because every time I start, it doesn't need to play something. I'm good, Martin. I am good. We're just starting to do very early preliminary runs of Kung Fu. All right, controller. It works off of the split button. So when I press there's actually a Kung Fu script. Uno momento, por favors. All right. C equals, so you don't always play first split. Okay, so it's randomly playing the first split or not. Switch Kung Fu level. Start run. If C equals 0, script Kung Fu shuffle. What's Kung Fu shuffle? Wow, I don't remember. Oh, so we shuffle the sounds. Oh, that's not right. We got to redo this whole thing. That's working. The Great Magician is working. Never gonna make it. That makes sense. And that makes sense there. So, we're going to go through again. The only one I don't like is the Kung Fu Shuffle plays that really long script, or that really long sound. Which one is that? It's Beat Him Now. That's the one. So if we do, let's do this just for now. And we'll say this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and we'll do 3. And then we go back to here. I'll read chat again, but well, I mean, I can even show you guys what I'm doing. It's not gonna make any sense to you, and the splits are on my face. So if game equals 0, we do the Kung Fu script. Kung Fu level equals 0. So let's just see. Well, actually, you know what I need to do? There's the cooldown. That's what I'm looking for. So I want to say we had a cooldown here. Kung Fu level, level of Kung Fu. Cooldown is 0. I'm guessing towards the bottom, we're always removing from cooldown. Oh, so this is what's... Okay, none of that matters. That's the Pink Suit song. So cooldown is never getting decreased. That doesn't make any sense. If we have a variable that we use as cooldown, we need to set cooldown when you press the game here. Cooldown equals 500. Yeah. And we'll say if cooldown equals 0, we're gonna actually run the script and play the sounds. If game is 0 and so if game and cooldown are 0, we'll run this script. We'll set cooldown to 45 or for 500. And if cooldown, well, cooldown will never be 0 here, but we can say 500. It'll set it, if cooldown's 500, we play it once. Then it won't allow this script to run again until cooldown is 0. And at the top, we could do a quick cooldown. That says, if cooldown is greater than 0, cooldown minus equals 1. So it'll be 1, and then it'll minus 1, it'll go to 0, but then it'll stay at 0. And if it's at 0 and game is 0, we're playing Kung Fu, and we press the split button, we're going to set the cooldown to 500. And now I just want to see cooldown written on the screen so we can see it. Draw text, string, cooldown, 500, 500. Does everybody get that? Actually, we can leave it here for now. We can test if it works without really playing the game. See the 0 in the middle of that pink screen? That's the cooldown. If I hit the split button, we'll get a sound, and that'll go to 500. It didn't. Oh, it's because I'm not at game 0. I can't see what game I'm at. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Your face. So now we're playing Kung Fu. Oh. We reset. If we start 500, should have played a sound there, but it didn't. That gives us time to reset the double. Now if we did it again.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Again with the squeaky shoes.
That needs to be longer. Reset. No sound, but a squeaky shoes. Reset.
That's a lot of nuts.
Ooh, okay, good. So if it goes before, if I try to reset before it gets to 0, audio, play sound, 1, encrypt, undefined, line 72. Script place clip, line 72. Controller step event, line 72.
Prepare for Dave!
So that's when I was pressing 1. Kung Fu level is 0. but it didn't like
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
switch
Oh, go
the
figure.
game.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
If game 0 I don't need it to do anything if game is 0. I think that happened when I'm almost thinking about it, just rewriting this. I wrote this shit so long ago. This code's like, code is like 5 or 6 years old. I just don't know how I did it. Does the game maker ID have a reference context window? Iru, I don't know what that means. Oh, not for me. Got it. Cool. I should start, we're at game 18. I should start it at 0 while I'm testing this.
I have been chosen.
He just left with nuts.
It still breaks, but it breaks after I hit, it says 72, but that's wrong. I hit 1, and then I hit 0 to start again, and it breaks. Audio play sound argument 1 is incorrect. DS list find value clip selected clip 00. Oh shit. It happened when I pressed 0, which is here. But I pressed 0, the game is 0, and cooldown is not equal to 0, so it should not run this code, meaning it's running this code. This is the code it doesn't like. Script execute script playlist. Yep. Else, if game not equal 0. We have to do that because reasons. We have to do that because reasons. But that should fix that. It shouldn't run through that script.
I have been chosen.
Okay, that works. So what we're going to do now is we're going to tweak the distance of the squeaky shoes. The squeaky shoes is supposed to be when he comes out. So we can tweak that. We can tweak that in the scripts for Kung Fu. Probably closer to, let's say, 250. 250. 250. So you don't always play the first split. C equals. Oh, if C is 0, then we... Okay, so we're already implementing that here, but we don't need to. What we were doing was randomly not playing the first split. We're going to give it a cooldown instead, which should work better than this. So what I can do is I can eliminate this. And eliminate this. We're not playing this already if the cooldown is not enough. But we also need the cooldown to be longer. We need the cooldown to at least be 1500. And we'll see how close that is to the full game. Or the full... We're going to leave the cooldown timer in the middle of the screen for now. It's nice seeing code that isn't just AI slop. That's not AI slop. That's my slop.
Claus, our master, chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
So we're at 800. 500. So I want to see when we're doing moon kicks. So we're going to do moon kick right there. And if we fail the moon kick, we don't need to hear the sound again. So we actually want this to be even more on the timer side, or even more delay. So the cooldown, instead of the cooldown being 1500, let's put the cooldown at 22. And let's run it for a while. I'll get rid of the drawing the cooldown. All right. Now let's play. We're going to run it for a while and we'll see. The whole goal was to get the audio clips playing right, but then also to make it where it's not always playing a new audio every single time you start the game. I really should start this at game 0.
You must trust the power of the tongue. I have been chosen.
Squeaky Shoes is still too early. Squeaky Shoes should go off when he starts walking forward. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. All right, so we would reset there and get, so the cooldown hadn't gone out yet, so we didn't get a sound, which is good. Now I'm sure the cooldown is gone.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
I just want to fix the squeaky shoes now. They need to be, because the squeaky shoes is funny. He goes, and it goes squeak, squeak, squeak again with the squeaky shoes. That's funny shit. We have the squeaky shoes at 250. I would say 400. Like a second more, a little bit more than a second, look like. And this is just the overlay gobbledygook that we do. No squeaky shoes there.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
No. Oh, a little bit too late. Now I want to fix that. All right, I'm gonna have it start. Controller creation. We can start it with game 0, so we don't have to hear that anymore. And then a little bit less on that timer. So how about 370? 360. Start.
He just left with nuts. Again with the squeaky shoes.
Pretty close. It could be a little earlier. So 350 is the key. Thank you. May I have another? Damn it. And we missed the moon kick, but that cooldown wasn't up, so we didn't get any more audio, which is good. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you.
There would be a chosen one.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
I see what I gotta do. Ooh, this is good. Oh, come on, me. The squeaky shoes is set differently in the other ones, and that's where the mix-up is. So the squeaky shoes was really late in that one. It needs to be brought back. Oh, crap. Who cares? This is when we do it. We fix it now. We don't have to worry about it again. Goes here. And then after these, the time in the beginning or in between is different. And that's why they were set at $1.50 at the beginning. Or maybe they were just 100 at the beginning. I think they were 100 at the beginning. End of level 2. I think we're good. We only got to do this setup one time, and then we're good.
He just left with nuts.
No squeaky shoes. Too early. Can I go super fast? No.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Pretty close. Can go a little faster. So 340. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $26 is a reset, but for now it works.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Do I get hit? Maybe. That'll work. That's good. Doodly doodly beady dee 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 boo. And then it plays this. Ling. Throw it. Nice. It's a good stage there, too.
He just left with nuts.
It's good.
I am a great magician.
That was slow.
This place is sort of okay, I guess.
It's kind of okay, maybe. Kind of, maybe, I guess.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. I'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can't make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
So now, if we get the double kick, we'll get a new PB. Kick, 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 step, step, kick. 336, 4. You know, 336. That's not bad for, I don't know, like the third run. What does that put me on speed run? That's funny. That's so funny. Guys, that's 5th place on the leaderboard. 36.45. No, 36.41. So, sorry, that's 6th place. Yeah, we're doing runs. Who says that? Joker? Yeah. So Joker, 336.4, and that was my... Oh, can I show my sum of bets best? Edit splits. That was my 35th attempt. I'm just boasting. Edit layout. I want to add sum of best. Show. Sorry about that. No, that was with the original 3. That right there had a crap magician. That could have easily been a 34. If I 2-kick Mr. X and I have a decent magician, that's a 34. How do I timer? I can't seem to find where I do. It says show best segments, but it doesn't say sum of best. Layout settings, background. Always show last split. Show separate. Split height. Abbreviate names. The doing is the hard part. Oh yeah, the doing is the hard part for sure. And my, I used a backup on 2. I had a 52 exit on 2. Click compare against. No, there's a display sum of best. I don't think I compare. And adding a column is not, oh crap. Because sum of best just writes it at the bottom, right? Hold on. Add column. Column type. Split time. Personal best. I don't know. I guess that shows 336. It shows my sum of best. I'm missing it somewhere. I think I know what it is. Here it is. Got it. Figured it out. Live splits is notorious for being shit. There. Yeah, so now you see the sum of best at the bottom.
There would be a chosen one.
Actually, and I can... Shut up.
The squeaky shoes.
And I can actually put higher... accuracy on the splits as well.
There would be a
I don't speedrun enough to know. It's all right. We got it. We figured it out.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
We figured it out. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Severed with 20 months. Severed, thank you so much for the 20 months. This minute. Thank you. That was too fast. We'll do the moon kick anyways. I almost could have done it. Too slow.
There would be a chosen one.
Warlord Zen, I had a 336.4.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Which is good for 6th place. And I think it was my 3rd completed playthrough. That tickles me. Thank you. May I have another? I'm being tickled. Missed a punch. But I feel like your 7.7 in is like 0.3 off. What do you use? Joe Kerr knows what it is. Is it 7.7, Joe Kerr? I feel like it's 7.7. That's good. May I have another? That's good. That's good. That should be a reset, but I'll keep it. It should be an even split.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
It's good. Oh, shit. Shit, this is pace. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll go with the strategies I know.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
I'm not going to go with the fast 3. We're just going to keep finishing some runs. That's good. So we're going to go shakes and go with our normal. Throw it. Nah, that was slow. We're going to lose that 3/10. But we can make it up with a good Dark Magician. That's faster. We're going to save time there. We'll save a second there. And then if I can get a double kick out, this could be a 34, I think.
You must trust the time.
We didn't save quite a second.
I am a great magician.
Kick, step, step, kick. Oh, you dick!
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it.
So that's 5th place. It's a 350. It's a 335 rather. Extra kick costs you about a second. Extra kick costs you about a second. Maybe a little less. So that puts me, that's a solid 5th place. Well, the problem is now I have to reset. Now I'm going to have to reset a lot. I got the moon kick. My punches were bad on, because guys, what I'm not doing is I'm not doing 2 and 5. I think I need to do 5. I'll start throwing 5 in, but let's do a little practice on 5. I'm also not recording my hand cam, and I'm also not, I could never submit any of these. 3 and 5 are the hard ones. 3 and 5 are the hard ones. Well, but we're going to work on 5 until we get it a bit. Because I stand to gain probably the most time in 5. Too late. What's your consistency, Joker, in 5? I feel like Joker's consistency in 5 is wild. Tass is a 32, I think. Too early. I think Tass is is like a low 332. Tass does stuff that we can't do. I believe. So, I think Joe Curry, you around? When you're kicking the first moon kick, do you want it to be early or late? Because I feel like I'm having a hard time with the second one, and I know the first one. Are you aiming for being early or late? I can't remember. I am here. Because I'm having a hard time with that. I feel like I need to jump a little later and kick a little later. It gives me root. Oh, jump late, kick needs to be early. We'll save a little time here. That's late. Okay. Because I think you need the guy to despawn to get the next spawn to be fast enough. Yeah, I think I'll get it. Too late. Oh no, Joker, I was hitting the wrong kick. So you're kicking super early and he kind of leans into it. Where I was doing this and kicking late. So it's the kick. That was too late. was a whole cycle slow. Yep. And it's because when I was tasking it, I backed the kick up until it didn't work. I didn't keep going back to see if it worked again a full cycle earlier. Because I'm like, there's no way. There is. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. That's it. Joker, I'm surprised. You're right. I think this is easier than 3. It's easier than 3. Romeo, I've never done it before. I'm still not doing it from the beginning of the screen. Come on, me. I thought it might be too close, but this game is hard to see on stream. Yeah, it's true. That's too late. You got to be early on the kick. It's just it's for sure thing. Come on. Okay, I could have delayed that kick a little bit. Yes.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Well, 3 doesn't have any variables in it when you do it the way that I'm doing it. Problem with 3 is it's almost as bad as 4 when it comes to precision. The thing that makes 5 the best for me is with 5, I'm actually making 5's end easier. When I do 5, I miss the double kick. The double kick is easier in the fast 5. Yeah, the kick is really consistent. Ah, it's too high. 3 talls. And now we can try 3 and see what happens.
making me the victor.
That's what I get for trying it.
I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming!
That's no good. Can you still moon kick here? No.
He just left! With nuts!
I am a great magician.
Something's off with that. Yeah, 5's the biggest time save. 3 I can do relatively consistent with the way that I do it, and it's still pretty good.
There would be a chosen one.
There would be a chosen one. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Maybe slow. Yeah, just turned 27. That may not be a reset. It will be significant. You know, I've never switched to cold brew.
He just left! With nuts!
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Too fast? No, I think we're good. So this one still works. You can still get 52 here. I think, Joker, I think with that 52, it's still a full frame rule off. So we'll lose a frame rule of time, 1/10 of a second. Yeah, there's the 1/10 for that frame rule. Yeah, he threw the low knife. That's a plumber right there. We lose second and a half there. But if we do the fast 5 and the 4, we can still PB. Or 2 seconds, maybe? 1 second. That's the same one as the last one. So this is going to stay even. May have split a little early there.
I am a great magician.
No! Fuck, that could have been good. That could have been good. I jumped too soon.
That's what she said.
I feel like that split was a little early.
There would be a chosen one.
I'm already starting to feel into the speedrun groove, which is good. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. And just whipping out the stage 1 just straight up.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
I may be a little early. Too fast? Yep. Well, we'll keep it anyways. We'll reset that one. Looking good. I jump right between the 2 signs. Yeah, right between, and I jumped early. I know I jumped early. I felt it when I jumped, and I was like, fuck, I got excited. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That may be a frame rule off, but I think I'll keep 27s with as much time as I can save. That was good. That's perfect. Nah, must have been a frame off. $52. it was a walk-in and you tripped on third place. That would have been third place, probably.
There would be a chosen one.
Probably. And the mix-up was here. I got low knifed here. You don't want to shake these guys as fast as you possibly can. They're just normal shakes. Those guys are close. Uh-oh. Big dude didn't back up. You can get a 53 with that pattern. It's probably really tight, yeah. Super tight. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. I'm playing Spore on normal mode right now, and it is so insanely difficult. I can't earn money fast enough. I have no idea what Spore is. What a loser I am.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Huh? Again with the squeaky shoes.
That looked good. Oh, I missed a fucking kick! Oh, choke! Oh, choke! What a terrible day to be a human. Because that'd been another improvement.
I beat you. You all suck. I'm coming.
Yeah, so dumb. So dumb. That was terrible. Why ain't he backing up the way he's supposed to? I may have to go for those strats anyways.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
I am a great magician.
Oh, Nor! I must have got tripped up somewhere. Yeah, I don't think Stick Dick was a PB.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
What couldn't you get consistently, Joker? I don't know if 53 would get the next frame rule. I think you need a 50, late 54. I mean, I think the frame rule is going to be 52, 53, early 54, late 54, 55, and 56. And I don't know if 57, which we're not going to get. You couldn't get the boss to back up. I don't remember what I do. It's all in when you kick him. Because you just kick in and then turn around, take care of the other guy, and then jump into the knife. And then he just backs up. The backup's not a hard window to hit. Yeah, Colonizer, there's frame rules in this, and the screen transitions between levels. Joe says, that's worse than eating gas station food. Yeah, I eat gas station food when I travel. Thank you. May I have another, please? Oh, thank you.
There would be a chosen one. Again with the squeaky shoes.
I was getting it sometimes, but I'm better doing it the other way. Yeah. Our strats are different. Your moon kicks are more consistent. Tofi, thank you for the follow. It seems good. Nope. I might as well go for 3 now. You know, I might as well go for the moon kicks. I'm supposed to get chosen one there. Which is weird. Shit sakes. Just could you moon kick anything? I don't think I can take the knife. Huh! I don't think I can moon kick anything. See, it's a whole cycle behind. Ling.
Hurry! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming!
Punch, 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 punch. I'm losing as I'm losing a frame in the moon kick. All right, practice time. We did some attempts. What the hell's going on with the moon kicks? For fuck's sake. That's so free there. Is that 49? Yeah. That's how many frames you have there, Joker. You got 3 frames per timer input, and you can get a 48 and a 49, meaning there's at least 3, if not 4 frames to get that kick. Yeah, that's early. Early. That's super big window. 48? Yeah. Actually, I don't need to do this. I need to go through and practice the punches on 4. I'm squatting on this moon kick. It's not good. I mean, I could take that. Because if I did a good 5 and a good 2, that 38 does it. Too slow. Too fast. And that 38 is fast, but there it was. Punch, 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 punch. Two in a row. 2 in a row. Joker, were you always had a problem with that timing too, didn't you? 2. 1543, baby. $15.43? No, I saved it. Crap. Yeah, we'll go back to 5. That is the fastest. Muscle memory. All this shit is muscle memory. We just have to keep going, keep practicing, keep doing it until things just start to happen more often. Too early. I wonder. I just want to look at something. Because as far as timing goes, if I could just do better moon kicks, holy shit. I always go back to whether or not I should be doing moon kicks your way. I played Nintendo, Romeo. Nintendo didn't have a keyboard. I'm still in the wrong game. Who's crazy? Okay, I may have changed my mind there. Where the fuck did that head come from? That is the glitch. There's a glitch that does that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh my gosh. Look out, world record. Here I come.
You must trust.
I'm going to do those for moon kicks now. All right, let's see if I can do all the strats with the moon kicks. I've never tried, I've tried moon kicks on and off throughout the years with Joker's slap. Thank you. May I have another? You're a slap. My mom's a slap. I haven't been that consistent with moon kicks ever in my life. You have to be at max height when that last guy runs off the screen. That's why you aren't good at it. You keep giving up. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Two keys in this economy? Not with pants on. Banana punching. Too high. Oops. Sorry, Chad. I know. Didn't. It did not need to be said. You're right. That's a makes up for it. Maybe not. I just want to try 3. I could never do your 3-finger tap for moon kicks. 2-finger. Yeah. It's because you're not good at Nintendo. Bad at typing today. Bad at Nintendo today, too. I'm just kidding. I just got unacceptably excited about hold on. I gotta smother the controller a little bit. That didn't work. Too early. Oh my God, it's easy. Oh my God, it's easy. It's easy. It's much more consistent. I use my thumb. I use my pointer finger. I want to switch the save state. There's a potential in this now. I wasn't really set on it, but if I can figure out how to do this, there's a potential. Ooh, why? No. Early. I didn't see that little shit. I'm getting a tall guy there. I think my first kick was off. I am getting excited, but I like to stupid work early on the first moon kick to not get the extra guy. Sounds like they're beating the shit out of it. I am. I'm kicking its ass. I think my first kick was a frame early. Okay, I gotta smother the D-pad a little more. That's it. That is it, folks. I think if I start, so doing it from save states is one thing. It's all about hand position. Which it's hard to get the hand position from the save states. Whoops, I'm just switching the save state key. Yeah, Joker, and I'm not used to them, but it also, your thumb positioning has a lot to do with it, right? I feel like it does. That's all right. My hands will finally catch up to my heart. That's completely a lie. I cannot wait to go to Nest Fest, and one of the people I can't wait to see is my buddy Slowker. Oh, I saved it there. Whatever. Wonder if there's something to jump kicking his head off when he moves backwards. This is what I want to do is this one. Yeah. Muscle memory and feeling how your thumb needs to feel. Gotta go. All right, Joker. Oops. Too early. I guess this is what we do now. So that feels good, but the problem is I have to jump later, I think. Yep. So my first kick, I need to kick earlier than I feel like I need to. Too late. And you're a slapper now. I know, right? No life? I tried it on a whim, and it's so much more consistent. So when I did it before, it was with a different controller. So that could be something to do with it. I need to save state that last kick. No life. I went from like, ooh, to, yeah. I'm going to be, if I can get a little bit more consistent than I am right now, after practicing for 15 minutes, I'm going to do all the hard strats on all the stages. Because moon kicks was my Achilles. If I can get moon kicks down, I have no Achilles anymore. That was bad. Still got to do it the other way for stage 2 and 4. I'm good. I'm already all right at those. And there's only 2 of them. So I got to kick him a lot. I'm going to try to kick him late. Hold on. Oh, I never changed the save state buttons, which is what I wanted to do. Smoke this? The hell are you doing that for, bud? That scares me. I don't like that much at all. Okay. I think that those guys, if we back them up, I think those guys are from a different set. No, we're good. So early. It's so early. Okay. Let's let the hand rest a little bit. I'm going to grab a drink. Smoked us. Wait 1 second before you play another game. I'm going to grab a drink, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to try a few slap rounds and see what we can do. BRB, guys.
How about that? Can I get hit doing that? So what if I jump up here, bring him down? Nope, I can get hit. Everything's going your way tonight. Yeah, I chopped a moth in half. I don't know how no one is clipping that. You should clip that. There you go, Queso. You got it. He hit me in the middle of a knee. So that's a reset point, but I'm not using it as a reset right now. So that's one hit. In the Minecraft section called Westwoods. And that's where you will say, hey, ow, you dick! Yep, that's what you say there. That's exactly what you should say there. That's that's what you say. That's where you... That's a really weird spawn I just got there. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if I can do this here. I can still do it, so. I don't understand any of that. Is that actually faster? What are these spawns going to be? Because I bounced on that turtle and I didn't have to jump. But it would take longer for me to fall. I would think it's the same amount of time. I don't know. This is super strange. Quick shake. We've got the correct timing here. Let's do this. Come on. Boom. Boom. Nice. That's it right there. What's our time out? Oh, I have to duck. Wow, 15:20. That is better than I had in my PB. If you can do that in a run, you're on it. Faux show. They call that the WizCon. That room is a nightmare, but not if you know some simple mechanics. That's basically the damageless run in a nutshell. Is crap. Oh wow, is that close? Is understanding the technical side of the game, because the game is really, really difficult. All right, we're good. And then he fell. What a dumbass. This is insane. I didn't even think about that. We could have done P right back. All right, let's go. I'm feeling it.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Shut up. Don't you love it? Don't you love the resets? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. So this is when I stopped using it. This is what happened last time. I played around with that slap, and I couldn't get it to work on the first stage, and it just made me mad to reset the first stage all the time. I got to work past that. Thank you. May I have another? Nope. We're just going to keep it. I don't care. Is it nap time yet? No.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. 54. Baby, baby. World record 2. Now we go slaps on 3, maybe. Ling.
Too early. I mean, we might as well try it, but... Oh, I didn't know what was coming. Oh. Sando, you got fingered? Stinky pinky, huh? That stinks.
There would be a chosen one. Again with the squeaky shoes.
I am a great magician.
Miss Samus. Ooh, 11 tomatoes.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
We're trying to get full levels and slap positions. Positioning my hands so slap kicks work.
Making me the victor.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, in the wiener. I would think that's one of the worst places to get slapped. I'd much rather be slapped in the face than in the wiener. Just saying.
There would be a chosen one. Again with the squeaky shoes.
Right. Right. That should be written on a scroll somewhere. Thank you. May I get one not so fast? Thank you.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Not perfect. Frame off. Frame off! Frame off. Jiddle, so the slap was the technique developed right after I stopped running it. And then every time I've kind of come back and fiddled with it a little bit, people have been using the slap, and I've never had success with it. But I used an old controller. This controller is a little different. And I also never give it really much of a fighting chance. I don't know why I didn't get the little guy there. Throw it. Not great, but it's not terrible. I'm going to lose 0.6 maybe.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Only 1/10 frame rule? Must be.
I am a great magician.
Not going to lose any time there. I wish I could at least get,
He is well protected.
I guess I gained a little time.
Impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Damn it. Well, that's a reset anyways.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Easier on the keyboard, for sure.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That turnaround cost me a few frames. Pff, vomit 27. Nice thing is with faster strats, we can keep it 27. We can lose 1 frame rule here. It'll be all right.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, how shit. How shit is that? Real shit, everybody. Say real shit. That's how shit it is. It's so shit, it's real shit. You got it, Jiddle. Real shit. Real certified sheet. Oh no! Shit! That was almost the strat. I jumped at the wrong spot. Holy cow! I tell you what. For first day of runs, never would I thought I'd be pulling stuff like that off. And my heart's pounding now because I haven't, got this close for anything. The more you play, the more your heart gets numb. Oh, I forgot to split at the giant. Let's see. We're not going to split again because the splits are shit. And the times, I just want to see if I can do the final stage. Getting 3 or 5 in a run just completely changes this game. I was too early on the kick. Holy cow. I think I was too early on the kick. Holy cow. That's exciting.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Rez, it's not a bitch to beat. It's a bitch to beat the way that I'm trying to beat it. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. What's up, Ronnie?
Do me a favor. At your service. Tell me to fuck off. Alright. Fuck you, bitch.
26, I should reset. But 26 isn't any worse than a 27. It's still that frame rule.
There would
2/10? Yeah.
a chosen one.
15-mile walk. It's a nice walk. I don't think so. No. Do I get out? I got out alive. I come home to the slack and the back. Well, I hope that the, I mean, a 15-mile walk is a long ways, and I know that you've been having, stuff that makes that even harder, like health stuff. So I hope that you recover well from such a long walk. I'm coming! I like to declare when I'm coming as well. I do. You fucker! You fucker! That's still a good time save. That was almost the world record strats. I missed the jump kick. That's still a good time save. Fucker. Stinking dickhead. Half a second.
Great magician.
I never get the good one. I really have to practice the magician. I'm walking too far into him because I don't want to whiff early.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
We're out of it. We can save those. Those are good. So Sum of Best is getting better. Very true. I do this walk thrice a week. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured with the pain problems, you you wouldn't do that much physical activity. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Ooh. Wonder why I got a crouching stick dick. Sometimes, Jiddle, you should use eye muffs here in this stream. Thank you. That was fast. Too fast. Still worked. I'm still just a rat in a cage. Brother, when are you going to be home?
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Too high, 3 tall. I won't lose that much time there. Do I lose a full second? Not quite.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Oh, you're here there? Nice, 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 nice. I don't know when I'm gonna come over, but I'll probably come over early for early beers, even though I shouldn't be drinking so many. Oh shit! Well, I'm just gonna try a bunch of moon kicks then. That was El Terrible. You shut your mouth and drink my beer. Okay, cool, cool. What beer did you get? Oh, I need to go to the, can you message Dude Man and see if he got that beer gas? He said he was going to have it Tuesday, but I never got clarification. Oh, I forgot to split it the giant peen. We'll be okay. I did. Any day now. Oh, he says any day. It's not there. It was supposed to be there last Tuesday. He sucks. He's a sucker. He sucks. I wonder how it feels to suck. We could ask him. Because he's the one that does it. You know what I mean? Like if we wanted to figure out how it feels to suck, we would ask him because he is the sucker who sucks. Yeah! Oh no, I got the 49, but I don't have a split for it. We did it! That's 5! That's 5! The rest of the run was so bad, but we got 5 in a run. You'll do that, Nest? You're going to ask him how, you're going to ask, yeah, release the doves, yeah. You're going to ask him what it's like to suck because he's the one that knows about it.
There would be a chosen one.
I'll do it. Yeah, ask him. Be like, hey, man, what's it like to suck?
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Or be like, hey man, I hear you got the deets on sucking. You got them deets? What deets? The deets on what it's like to suck. That's what I would ask him. Oh man. Feeling good. My finger hurts. I don't want landscaping duty, but my finger does hurt. My fingers hurt.
You must trust the
That was a
power
late
of the
split.
tongue.
Mm-hmm. That was early. Yeah. Dicks in a row. Yeah, Iru, it's already won. Renegade! Oh my gosh, almost 3 years. Norway.
Almost 3 years and billions of brain cells.
Lost. At what a cost? Jump too early to him. The only problem is if you do the first stage too many times in a row, your hand starts to be like, knock it off, dickhead! I'm really excited. I don't know if you guys can tell. I need to ice my hand today, though. My thumb and hand in here is just hot. Can you show that again? Show what again? I'll ice my hand. I'll ice my hand with your beer. Friggin' win. Friggin' winner. You're lucky, brother. You have someone who sucks as a friend and someone who's a winner. So now you have both perspectives. You know what it's like. You can be asked like, hey, I want the deets on how it is to be a winner. And be like, I'll tell you all about it. You know what I mean? Thank you. That was fast. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take the Vomit Spray 27. We used to call them Vomit Spray or Vomit 27s. The strategies I used to use before, I'd reset that. I don't do it now.
He just left! With nuts! Again with the squeaky shoes.
Too fast. That'll work, though. This is still world record pace. And if I can do 3, then holy crap. Ling.
I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming!
First kick was good. Nope. Oh well. Can't take the knife. I got hugged too long. 5 can still save it for a PB.
be a chosen one.
I am a great magician.
I'm squatting in my moon kicks there. You never want to squat in a moon kick. You're talking about a pirate's favorite beer? A PBR. Get it.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Again with the squeaky shoes. He just left with nuts.
Wrong frame. Tip TV, how's it going? Damn it. Hope all is good. All is good. We are back on the Kung Fu speedrun grind. We're back at it. Back at it.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
It's going pretty damn good. Well, that's good to hear.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
I got to drink beer tonight and play golf. So it's going pretty good to me too, yeah. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you.
There would be a chosen one.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. No moon kick. I liked it a lot. That was double frame perfect on everything. Great day. Well, congratulations. Hell yeah, that's a wonderful day.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
All right, brother. I won't be over for another 3 hours. Tip TV, that is wonderful news. Shit. Why am I always fast? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Thank you. May I have another? Doo-doo-doom, boo-doo-doom, boo-doo-beady-beady-beady boom.
He just left! With nuts! Again with the squeaky shoes.
Looks good again. Oh, I jumped too late. Shit! That was good again. Ah. This stinks though because it's starting to be that my body can't keep, or my hand can't keep up with the runs. Let's just practice 2 for a while. Gotta use my strong hand. Too high. Too low. Maybe, though. No, it was good. That's why I always keep the one that's low. Maybe. Nope. We got it, though. Oh, why'd I stop there? I can go faster than that. Let's try to jump quicker. Let him get a little closer. Yeah, let him get a lot closer than that. Jump earlier than that. That was it right there. Starting to get long, jerkheads.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. There would be a chosen one.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to 3. My thumb's tired. It boggles my mind that I'm starting to put these together. I don't know what that would save there, but on my record, it saves a lot. My PB. It'll save a lot. I mean, I got to do it, obviously. Oh, whoops. I wasn't right. Why didn't I get the guy in front of me? Why am I not getting the little guy? Save state's messing things up. I need to do something different for the day. Because I wonder if I'm going to be getting my hand too sore. Too early. What? It's kind of exciting, no life.
Ow, my lucky face!
Why am I not getting that guy in front? I don't know, maybe I'm not jumping soon enough, or if I'm jumping... Oh, I'm jumping too late, so he's spawning behind me. Well, that's a moon kick. $46, $45, that's good enough. That's stupid. Stupid. I was off by a frame or two with a kick in. Try it one or two more times, but then I need to practice the punches on Dark Magician probably the most. Kick was a little late. I need to kick that other one a little bit earlier. Wait, change the save state. I'm going to get 10 of the perfect timed ones. Could take a really long time. That's sucking a run. One. Two. There it is. Three. Late. There it is. Oh, that was it. I'm starting to remember the timing. I'm starting to remember the timing. It's like 3 frame perfect inputs there. Oh my God. This is pretty damn exciting. There's 3 in a row. Too fast. Wow. 1543, that's the fastest you can do it. Bum, 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 bum. Too fast. I gotta try to do this whole stage. Or at least from the moon kick. We'll do it from the moon kick. It's a little bit slow on the second hit. I squatted. That was it. I forgot to hold forward, but that was it. That was the punches are frame perfect. There it was. Oh, Miss Samus, what a great idea. What a great idea to do. My hands are freaking cooked for the day. My hands are cooked for the day. Let's give a little bit more of a gap in there. Big Alley Cool, you seeing this shit? It's stuff's happening. I think if we do this, it'll give people in chat time to like go, oh yeah, that's funny. 10. That's good.
69.
69.
What do you want to have to write, Miss Samus? You could just have it write 69. It's up to you. Just exclamation point 69 or Samus or Miss Samus. It's up to you. It's your intro. So you, whatever you type next, I will put in there and that'll be what it is. Samus, okay. So that way people aren't just going to stumble upon it. It's more yours. Try it out. Yeah, 69 will be abused.
69.
69.
All right, I've got my timing there. Let's do. So, Owl, I've had I've got a perfect 5 in a run now, and I have not got a perfect 3 yet, but it's getting close. Oh, I squatted there, and I haven't even begun to feel the comfortable where it's comfortable in here. Oh, it's a frame freaking early or something? Shit. I almost got a first try. Annoyed you were getting top 5 times straight off the bat. Low-key annoyed. I understand. I don't mean to do that. I get it. Where the hell did he come from? That was weird. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be. I'm gonna have to get the hand cam out tomorrow for sure. I'll probably do. I would say this is probably enough. But not that hand cam. That one. I need to resize it. There's my face. Because I'm going to do the hits here. But I'll make it make it darker so you can see. But this way, if I'm playing, right, you'll be able to see that I'm using it. I gotta jump a little later. A little later on the second one, maybe. There it was. I jumped too far away. Last week, that was on 335 pace and got swayzed. So the difference, Miss Samus, the main difference is these two strategies. If you're doing this strategy, which is like the drunk Fu strategy, and we're just shaking those guys, what we have now is we have a Swayze with a 2-frame window second kick. And I missed it. I missed that second kick. That's really hard. What I like about this strategy that requires 2 really precise moon kicks is Swayze becomes easier. I don't know why that guy was there. I'm going to have to look into that. So the second kick that I just landed there is like a 4-frame window. The first kick, I don't know why the frick I'm missing that first kick. I need to do a better job practicing that. I'd be afraid of setting my phone on top of my ass, too scared I would bump the NES hard and lock the system up. I also don't want you guys to see all my pertinent information. But yeah, Ugly Al, if you can get the if you can get across to here, piss shitters. That's funny. This here the hell? Earlier? Too early? No. I think I'm a frame. I slowed down too much. Yeah. Well, I'll just let him kick my ass. Oh, Marlik, we're not doing Drunk Fu. Drunk Fu tournament's over, bud. I wouldn't dare do these strats in Drunk Fu. Yeah, that's it. So, Ugly Al, that second kick there is as free can be. It's just, you have to land the first kick, and you have to jump from, like, you see the swirlies? You got to jump from before the swirly, from way downtown. I jumped too early. You almost can't kick early. You can kick early. Okay, so just the top of your jump. Yeah, that's it. So you're jumping from before the swirly, kick at the top of your jump. And then 3 steps, jump, kick. It's free. Like, I am willing to do that strategy because of how easy Swayze becomes. Swayze becomes so easy then. My mom gives me crap when I miss the second kick. So I'm used to it, Marlik. Too early. Oh, I just learned something. No freaking way. No freaking way. It's the other jump kick that gives you time. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th jump kick, you want him to be close to you. Okay, and I tried going later. You want him to be close to you. And it gives you more time. Oh my gosh. jump, and then peek of the jump. I did that in a run. I'm very close to being able to pull off 3. I've practiced down 2. I've practiced down 4. Let's just give a couple couple tries at 3. Too late. That was all right, I think. Nope. I wasn't hitting the top of the controller. That was too far out. No, that should be all right. Got to kind of pop down at the top. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh, you bitch! If he backs up, that's it. I got my crit. I got everything. I was not expecting to be in this spot with this game right now. Mark, I'll probably miss it in a run, but that's all right. I think I need to be clear, though. I'm close on some things, and I've made some progress, but still, to do this in a playthrough is stupid. See you later, Miss Samus. That's not right. Oh, my hand hurts. Too late. So not only do you need frame perfect inputs, that enemy at the end of the floor can be random. No, not if you're frame perfect. He's only random if you're not. But Ryan, so in order to do this, those guys that are chasing me, I need to moon kick, which is double frame perfect. I need to do it at the right frames. So you have to press 2 buttons 1 frame after releasing a button. Has to be both buttons, both exactly on the frame after. But then you also have to do it at the right frame of the level. And then when you kick, I need to be... Hold on. I'm going to try to get it paused for you. Oops. You see the toe? My toe is too far away from his head. I need to be another 2 or 3 pixels before I kick. The timing in which I kick will determine when those enemies die and when their entity slots are open to bring new enemies on. I have to kick them at the perfect time. If I kick them early like this, you get a big guy. If you kick them perfect, nope, see, that wasn't perfect. The first one was good. The second one, I believe I jumped too late. That was perfect. Nope. I'm jumping. I'm not kicking early enough with the second one. Fuck. There it was. Nope, I didn't get it again. The last guy there is a tall guy. That last guy needs to be a short guy. So Ryan, this one now has I don't know. 20 maybe that are within 2 frames. It's stupid. It's ridiculously stupid. I want to do this one more time. I saved it and it was in a bad spot. So just starting out, Ryan, that kick has a 2-frame window. Nope. That's good. I got the tall guy. There we go. There we are. So I need to kick him at the right time. Okay. No. So I'm missing the frame, but it could be that I stuttered in one of my saves. There it is. So when you get to the end, Ryan, you've done a 2-frame window to start, and then you do 3 moon kicks, which are double frame perfect. They have to be done within a few frames. So that's when you're choosing to do them. So you have to do 3 of them. So there's 3 pockets there, probably 2 or 3 frames. The kicks probably need to be 2 or 3 frames. Then you're jumping the little guys, maybe a couple frames there. And then I'm pretty sure this kick, to get that movement, is going to have to be pretty perfect as well. We need him to back up, but we also need to kick him at the right time so he hits us and gives us a crit. If you do this, whoops. You see how his punch did an inch worth of damage? His damage is about that much. But if he damages you within a certain number of frames, I don't know what it is, after you hit him, he'll critical hit you, where you get a bigger damage and all of the stuff. Anyways, I made some huge progress on this game today. Huge progress. It's very exciting. But that's going to do it. I'm going to let my hand cool down. Oh, Ryan, because watch. So when the level ends, it's going to tally your time that's left. But before it tallies your time, it tallies your life. So if we do this, come on. Damn it. And if you see with full life, we want sliver life, but there's also frame rules involved. So we want to get there with the right amount of life and on the fastest Now the score. And on the fastest frame rule. And that's the right fight there. To get a 46 is the best. 1546. I got 1545, so I was a frame or two slow on the perfect way to turn around. Between that, it's hard to tell what the hardest stage is now. Stage 1 is probably the easiest stage. Maybe because we've done it the most, but also because I think it requires the least amount of precision. Stage 1 is the easiest. Maybe stage 2? But stage 2 requires 2 frame perfect inputs to get to the boss, and then a little frame window. And then you got to do a moon kick. Maybe stage 2. And then stage 3 and 4 are probably the hardest two, the one that I'm doing there and then the next one. And stage 5 being a little bit harder than 2. No, I think stage 5 is easier than 2. Yeah, Ryan? Well, you ever wanted some easy strategies? I could help you get some easy strategies that'll have you beating it every time. All right, guys, we're going to raid the replay stream. The replay stream is the greatest way you can support this channel because on the replay stream, you don't have to pull out. Your wallet. You can just put it on your tab. You take the replay stream and you just put it on a tab in your browser, mute the tab, and leave a lurk in there, and we can let the big advertisers pay for this stream without you guys having to, fund it with donations and things like that. We can just get some ad revenue by having you guys lurk in the replay stream. I raid the replay stream at the end of every day, and I appreciate anybody that can lurk there after the raid. And even some guys are lurking there all night long, which is really, really helpful. Buzz, that's a good strat because when it works, it works. When you're just hoping that the other guy dies. All right, we're going to be back tomorrow, and I'm going to hit this horde. I'm going to ice my hand up, and we're going to be playing some Kung Fu tomorrow. I'm really excited about it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me, and we'll see you tomorrow.